out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Lillard outside. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Lillard misses. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal finds Booker, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Break in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lopez to the left side wing. Kuzma against Booker. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Now here's Lopez. Lillard, right side. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And he nails the jumper.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Booker against Jackson. Booker outside for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Beal. Lillard with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Here's Booker, following the score by Damian Lillard. And Booker kicks to Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And Antetokounmpo slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Lillard surveying the D. Giannis' screen on Booker. Booker against Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez right side. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the center. KD a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Now Beal. Pass to Bol. Nice move. And it's Bol slamming it down.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bol. Connaughton against Beal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Three-pointer. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Nifty move. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Porter, here we go. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside for Beal. The high post shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Beal with it, Sims there, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And Porter, here we go. Basket, good. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Jones dishes the Bull. Outside for Beal. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Beal finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. There's Beal with the three. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Bucks leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
For 3, Portis. That shot misses. Got it off in time. He can't get that one. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Pay attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Nick Richards. Evan Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forward. Here's Lillard. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 3. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Giannis striding in. Lillard outside. Driving the lane. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And it's Lillard missing. Sun shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Richards. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Shots good by Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here is Lillard. 12 points for him. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker against Jackson. Durant kicks to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Lopez, no luck.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the Suns here with a different look. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. And the Suns lead by 2. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Portis is screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Bull is screen on Porter. Jones for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Porter, here we go. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Jones, the pass to Bull. Outside, Jones. Bull setting the pick for Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Allen for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Prince outside for the lead. And Bull pulls it down. Down low. Pass to Jones. Bull with it. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Lillard missing. The Suns shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Kuzma outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And with how well he moves at 6'10", Kuzma is a really hard matchup, forcing a foul there.
And the Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in. That one is no good. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's Durant on the wing. It's Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Beal against Lillard. Giannis' screen on Beal. Phoenix grabs the miss. And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard outside. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he nails that one right through the net. Booker's got 19 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns.
Nick Richards.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Kicks it out to Lillard. Crops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Giannis' screen on Booker. Lillard with it. Working on Booker. Lillard misses. Suns leading by 5. Booker finds Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. And the Suns lead by 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker with it. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Booker dishes to Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tenacious move by Beal inside, absorbing that contact.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Here's Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Six on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound.
Ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Garland. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to Powell. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Harden, driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Strus, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Harden drawing the double team. And here's Zubats. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 5.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Mitchell. No good again that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. And rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. And there's a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Harden, out to Leonard, fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. This time it gets him a trip to the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen, and here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Good D by Mobley.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Harden against Garland. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Powell's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. The 3. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers shooting the rock well at 46%. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Strus up top. Mobley, a screen on Powell. And here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Hunter on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
With great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Hunter. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Is that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Batum outside. Pass to Coffee from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter with the ball, and it's Mills picking him up. Mills against Hunter. And he drives in. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Mills. Pass to Coffey. Stolen by Thompson. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Hunter. Eubanks defending. Unloads. The rebound by Eubanks.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Eubanks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Wade. Merrill outside. Drains the triple. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. Can't connect from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hunter with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 6. To the middle. Crafty move. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter on the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hunter's gotten his second bucket. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Zubac with the steal. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Garland. They need this. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's pretty much not how they will defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Harden against Garland.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell.
is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane. What a finish.
Hammers the lob through. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Pow, it's good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Clippers. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. On defense, the Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Hunter. Deflected. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson with a steal. Hunter with the ball, and it's Mills picking him up. Wade. Cleveland again missing. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-5 run. Tries to save it. Coffey, the pass to Batum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanović.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Stolen by Mills. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, there's the alley.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And here's Hunter for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 15. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Batum outside. To the inside. Here's Coffey. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jerome. It's stolen by Bogdanović. Inside, here's Batum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Clippers lead by 17. Here's Jerome. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Hunter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden drives in. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Pass to Garland. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, shoots over Mobley, and there's another one for the Clippers.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. Here's Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 20. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mobley against Leonard. Zubac with the steal. Here's Powell. Here he goes. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen inside. Zubac there. To the wing, right side. Mobley on a screen. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mitchell, good.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Again, the Clippers score.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Powell with a steal. Leonard, left side from downtown. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Harden surveying the D. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Dunn. Clock at 4.
The thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Richard. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And so here is Dallas. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Edwards with it. He's picked up by KD. Davis has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And he comes up with the deuce.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Beal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 5 now.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Booker against Edwards. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so here is Dallas following the score by Phoenix. Thompson finds Gafford. Davis against KD. The floater. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. To the middle. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Here's Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by O'Neal. Irving looking over the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. That's in coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 7 points.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Booker looking around. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Durant for 3. Here's Beal, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Outside Irving. Inside. They get a hand on it. Plumlee with the steal. And here's Booker. 12 points for him. Pass to Plumlee. Kicks it out to Booker. Elbow shot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Irving passes to Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Phoenix leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Jones, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on down. Clay Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And an intentional foul right there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. look here. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Jones looking for an opening. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 3. Pass to Exum. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Powell kicks to Exum. Launches from deep. Plumlee with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:02 left to play here in the half. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Right wing. Powell sets a screen for Exum. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Jones, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Now Jones, still without a basket. Goes up on the high post. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the paint. Here's KD. That one a little long.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Irving passes to Gafford. Stolen away. Allen kicks to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Edwards finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Durant against Davis. pulls it from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Suns lead by 1.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Davis down low, guarded by KD.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson with the 3.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And Booker gets to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Booker against Irving. Over Booker, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Jones, the pass to Allen. Cole, a screen on Washington. Down low, looking to end the run, and the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Pass to Exum. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Allen on the wing. He's defended by Exum. Back to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones against Dinwiddie. Over Jones. Here's Lively. Pass to Washington. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And the dunk by Bol.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Dallas lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant, using his length inside. Durant.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Booker makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Davis against KD. On the wing, Davis. Lets it go with a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker outside. Out left to the wing. There's the pick. Back to Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
For the screen on Beal. Thompson for the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Booker from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by Booker. Beal with it. From the arc. Hands it from downtown.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Irving. Fires at the elbow. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Thompson passes to Irving. Over Booker. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Booker. Outside Beal. Back to Booker. Beal dishes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Feeds away. Rebounded by Gafford.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
And he drives in. Outside Edwards. Thompson surveying the floor. It's money from deep.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
We got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. It counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Harden against Lillard. And he buries his first look.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the three. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard into the lane. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Here's Kuzma, following the score by the Clippers. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard outside. Up top, Jackson. Lillard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Kuzma for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuzma's got 5.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Leonard on the wing. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 13 points in the game. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Amir Coffey, Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Mills in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Mills against Porter. And Patrick Mills hits from deep. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
He shoots it. Mills, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Prince finds Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And here's Mills from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porter. The Bucks leading by 12. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron, but let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses, and even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Porter. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Coffey. Knocks down the long J.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
The drive by Porter. Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
From about 16, again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And here's Mills from the arc. The rebound by Sims.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And he comes up with a bucket. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee leading by 15. 52 seconds left in the second period. Porter against Mills. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. So he gets them both. .44 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mills. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Coffey. Sinks the tray. Coffey's got 6 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Porter with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the strike. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Got a hand on it.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 14. Pass to Kuzma. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Harden. The shot won't fall. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Nails it from three. Harden's got 20.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the three. It's Kuzma with the miss. Clippers trail by 13. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Portis a screen. The drive by Porter. And the basket is good. Porter's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drives to the hoop. Mills, no good. Milwaukee leading by 13. Portis for three. It's Prince on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Porter against Mills. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Batum with a screen on Porter. And here's Mills from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Prince. 6 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And so it's Milwaukee. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Drew Eubanks, Nicholas Batum out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2-guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Mills. Pure from 3-point range.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Now Porter. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Clippers trail by 19. And here's Mills from the arc. They get it back. Here's Eubanks. Tipped. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And here's Mills for 3. Fires in the triple.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The drive by Porter. Sims controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Mills. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mills has got 10 points in just the second half. Porter looks it over. Going inside. Another miss by Porter. Clippers trail by 18. Batum outside. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Outside Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. That shot no good. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Porter. A deep 3. Again Porter missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. From outside the arc, and the basket by Coffey.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Porter with it. Launches it. Sims, the pass to Portis. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Bucks leading by 14. 1:16 left in the fourth. Portis for 3. Connects from downtown.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Here's Sims. Outside Porter. Shoots over Mills. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 19.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Porter. The 3 ball. Coffey grabs the board. And it's the Clippers ball. Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by Porter.
next one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Cruz in at the small forward position.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Irving attacking outside for Davis. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Irving kicks to Davis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Irving surveying the floor. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Irving. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those missiles.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Allen with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Mobley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Irving finds Gafford. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mobley wide open. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 6. We're back after this from American Air. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 block, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Here's Jerome. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Thompson from long range. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jerome passes to Wade. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 6-point game. Hunter no good. Outside Irving. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Irving. Guarded close. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis sets a screen. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson hammers it down.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Here's Jerome, who's covered by Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Irving, out to Edwards. Connects from 3-point range. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Davis. Dante Exum comes in for Edwards. Dinwiddie's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Hunter, here we go.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Exum passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hunter. And he makes good on the layup. Hunter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Lively. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Exum. And that one is good from Jerome. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Merrill finds Hunter. Goes up on the wing. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at point guard. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Irving against Garland. Davis with a screen on Garland.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Garland against Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Garland the pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shoots it. And it's Irving missing. Cavaliers leading. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The wide open shot from Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside for Davis. Shot to stop the run. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell in the corner. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Strus finds Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving dishes to Edwards. Out to Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Strus. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:19 left in the 3rd. And now we've got the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Jerome. That one goes in. Jerome's got 6 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Jerome passes to Wade. Shoots over Washington. The shot by Wade, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Washington passes to Lively. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 8. Pass to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the 3. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
The drive by Mitchell. Good D by Thompson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to Edwards. Here's Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the paint. Gafford with the steal. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson left side. Here's Gafford. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 19 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
For the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Thompson. Inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Edwards against Allen. Here's Gafford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so here is Dallas. Outside Irving. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
A kick out to Mobley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Mitchell up top. Edwards defending. A 3 from Strus. A putback, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Out to Edwards. Thompson from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Edwards against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really...
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is the game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Booker surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Jackson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I mean, focus on their defense. Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jackson. The kick to Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Antetokounmpo with it. And the layup is good.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's Lillard with the drive. Off the mark from 16 feet. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant with a screen on Kuzma. O'Neal passes to Durant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
O'Neal passes to Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard with the bucket.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard looking around. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Booker puts up a deep... Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Porter. Puts one up from 19, and that's off the glass and in. Porter's got his first basket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Booker against Porter. Pass to Durant. Now Booker. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 10 points.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beal finds Jones. Bull, a screen on Porter. Back to Beal. Porter with the steal. Connaughton against Beal. It's tipped. Here's Porter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Another miss by Porter. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Now here's Beal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. Here's Jones. Pass to Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Connaughton. 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
And here's Porter outside. Again, Porter missing. The Suns lead by 5. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Impressive!
Wow!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Now here's Jones. Cole, a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The 3 from Prince. Porter against Jones. Another miss by Porter. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Beal. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Kuzma for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Kuzma's bread and butter. Off the bounce, pull up, nothing but net.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Another shot, and the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's tipped. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
The Suns lead by 3. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Lillard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot. He's got 12.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. Off target with the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Outside Durant. Here's Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Can't hit from the elbow.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Bold pass to Jones. Now here's Beal. Down low. The rebound by Sims. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Beal from outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit. No stopping Bobby P. That time powers through to the foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Suns trail by 4. Beal surveying the D. Fires from deep. Phoenix no good that time either. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Connaughton. Shot from the low post is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal with it. Fires the 3. And no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Dunn outside. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Lillard. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jackson against Booker. The kick to Durant. Over to the wing. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. From deep. They get it back. The Bucks leading by 6. Kuzma outside. Lillard with the ball. Hounded by Beal. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Booker against Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker hits from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Booker against Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Beal left side. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Lillard against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Oh, denied by Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Money from 17 feet out.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Durant. Good chance here for Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lillard outside. Beal outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Jackson against Booker. 5 to shoot. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lillard against Booker. Floats one up. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. For 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Booker. Spins. it in. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. It's Strus on the wing. Off target from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Leonard. Offline with his three. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Harden against Garland. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup falls.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins, and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Dunn finds Leonard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Mitchell against Dunn. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Great D that time from Leonard. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Down low. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Pass to Powell. Right side Leonard. 9 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Clippers trail. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
It's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
A 3 from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden draws the double. Pass to Powell. Zubac in the post. Defended by Allen, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Garland looking it over. Here's Mitchell. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Garland. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here's Harden for 3. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now off the inbound. Leonard battling for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles leading by 3. It's Harden with the... Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Jerome, and the layup's good off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mills can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter on the wing, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Driving to the basket. Eubanks with it. He's up against Thompson. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Coffee passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Batum. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
Well, that's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from three. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. No good from Wade. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Right to the hoop. Yep, it counts. Jerome's got 6.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Mills. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Batum attacking. And the dunk by Batum.
I'll tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
Thompson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Merrill. Traps in the tray. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. There's the steal. Hunter on the wing. 3 seconds left. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Here's Powell going inside. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Leonard with the steal. Powell, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Overdone. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Harden outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Clippers in the lead. Unloads from 13. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Leonard's got 10.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 2, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Harden finds Leonard. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:52 left here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The 3 from Mills. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hunter, no good. LA has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Outside for Batum. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Merrill can't hit. Clippers leading by 3. Bogdanovich left side. Pass to Batum. Back to Mills. Outside Batum. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That shot wide open. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Here's Jerome. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mills. Here's Eubanks. Good on the shot. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here's Mills for 3. It doesn't go for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A three from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Mobley outside. Strus in the corner. Powell with the steal. Here's Harden. There's the drive. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
2 points, that one goes. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
A drive by Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Clippers leading by 8. Harden with it. And here's Leonard from 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 19 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Harden the pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Here's Zubats beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Leonard from past the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Garland. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And it's Leonard again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus passes to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen passes to Strus. From downtown, they get the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Knocks it loose.
Well, Grant. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving up top, hounded by Beal. An open look for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The Suns on offense. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Allie, thank you. Beal against Thompson. Outside Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Irving, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
3 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
He gets it in there. Irving's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Edwards against Booker. From about 19, and he gets that one.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving against Booker. And again, Kyrie Irving. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tries the spin move. Now Booker. Fade away. That shot missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Edwards against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Richards. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. All alone. No good off the glass. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break. And here is Thompson. He's scoreless. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're one of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Durant against Davis. Left side, Booker. Davis against Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Booker for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Now here's Irving. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Beal against Irving. Beal, the pass to Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Booker against Edwards. Booker surveying the floor. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Here's Davis, guarded by Durant. Here's Davis. And stolen by Booker. Irving against Beal. It's Booker on the wing. 5 points in the game. Great open look there. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Irving against Booker. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. Irving, no good. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie, defended by Dunn. Takes the 3. Christie's shot is off. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jones feels it out. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Dinwiddie outside. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Dinwiddie against Jones. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And finished off by Bowl.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Dinwiddie outside. Clock at 6. Beal with some nice D. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 13.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Off target on the outside leaner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
90 seconds into the second half now. The 3, Durant. Mavericks with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Thompson against Allen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 18.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. To halt the run. Davis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one's good. Irving.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Edwards against Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. And here's Allen. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Booker against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Booker for 3. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Irving. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. And that one's good. Bull. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And finished off by Bull.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Dinwiddie with it. He's got 5. Exum outside. Here's the pick. The 3-ball. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Allen. Plumlee a screen for the lead. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Suns leading. On the floor for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That shot wide open.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Irving against Booker. Davis, the pass to Irving. Outside Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Edwards against Booker. Pass to Beal. Over Irving. Beal, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Irving looking around. Davis a screen from 17, and it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the middle. Here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. Fades. Booker no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
From the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Thompson against Booker. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Booker. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. Oh, and they take the lead.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Booker. Now here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Gafford to screen. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Booker. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving up top. Booker defending. Irving against Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Durant. Booker, the pass to Richards. And Gafford comes to help. Beal outside. Back to Richards. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, he got it! He got it! And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Oh, the shot is good! Release. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that. And the final ruling has been made.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Here's Leonard, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi is.
Oh!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Harden, that's good.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it goes down 2 points.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard outside. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3. Harden with it. He's got 7. Outside Leonard for the 3. The Clippers keep it alive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Milwaukee's ball, trailing by 2. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard attacking. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Harden outside. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Powell against Kuzma. Pass to Jackson. Lopez sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Kuzma. Outside Jackson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Leonard. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Lillard. He's got 9. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Porter looking it over. Here's the 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 13. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Harden against Porter. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Porter inside, guarded by Harden. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Harden, and he lays it straight in. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. There's the lob to Portis. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Clippers have possession. Mills looking it over. Stolen away. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince finds Porter. The putback. Rebound by the Clippers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Mills. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
At the line for 2. And both free throws good for Mills. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee, trailing by 2. Tries it from 19. Portis. It's good on the putback.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Shots good by Mills.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
It's Porter outside. Batum grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And that one's good by Porter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Eubanks. Again, Los Angeles.
And while he's better known for scoring than playing the PG position in a traditional sense, Patty Mills becoming a better playmaker.
Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Coffee can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
For 3, Portis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Mills, that's a 2-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. Mills has got 7. Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Porter. The Clippers grab the miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Batum, good. 6 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Dave, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
That one good for 2. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard surveying the D. Here he goes. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Giannis is screen on done. Shoots from the elbow. Poked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Harden outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lillard attacking, and that one, good. Lillard's got 19 points.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
The 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. No good. That would have tied it.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Bucks trail. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Harden outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 21.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Porter. Cans the shot from the wing.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovich, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 4.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Porter outside, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Left side, Batum, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Now here's Porter, covered by Mills. From 15 feet away, it's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And here's Mills for 3, and it's Connaughton with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Outside Portis. Five to shoot. For the lead. Batum grabs the miss. LA has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Bogdanovich. Takes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Connaughton passes to Sims. Outside Porter. Over Mills. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Mills. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The 3 from Mills. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzma. They get it back. Outside for Jackson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Powell. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lopez dishes to Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got 23.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Bucket is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lillard against Harden. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Back to Giannis. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Leonard looking around. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And that one misses. Taking 2 shots. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Lillard against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard with the drive. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 27.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To take the lead, the putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Los Angeles with another miss. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Lopez against Zubats. Powell with the steal. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dunn. The three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Kuzma, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And Kuzma coming alive with that bucket in the clutch.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Not loose. Stolen by Harden. And here is Dunn. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lillard attacking. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Jackson against Harden. Outside Leonard.
Yes! And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with the couples
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Davis. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. Irving with it, guarded by Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he sinks the second. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Mobley. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Driving inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Garland against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. Irving looking around. Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Here's Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Both free throws good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards with it. Still no points. Pass to Irving. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving for three. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Mitchell against Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Mavericks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From deep, Strus knocks it down from distance.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving for 3. Strus grabs the miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Jerome passes to Wade. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Thompson finds Hunter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Irving. Give him 8 points now. And here's Thompson for 3. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. Now Hunter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dinwiddie outside. And he hits it to tie the game.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
And here's Hunter for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Tipped away. Now here's Thompson. Down low. Hunter. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers lead by 3. 46 seconds left in the second period. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Dinwiddie. Washington a screen. Christie passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jerome. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Offensive board. He gets it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 3. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Strus with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Donovan Mitchell Mitchell, just electric.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Irving against Garland. Gafford with a screen on Strus. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Mitchell. And there's Thompson on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Mobley passes to Garland. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mitchell into the lane. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Hunter. On the take. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second team foul.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Cleveland leading by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Merrill. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Exum. He buries it from 3. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. Now Hunter. 9 points in the game. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Jerome, that's good. Here's Dinwiddie. Trailing by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Christie. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turned.
The previous play is under
Going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Be an easy decision for the officials.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in a two-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. And the layup falls. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Strus outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Davis finds Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Irving, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Garland against Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Garland against Irving. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside for Davis. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs trailing. Strus the pass to Allen. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Garland against Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Over Garland. And it's Irving missing. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland looking around. Outside for Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And the second of 2 is good, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Irving against Garland. Pass to Irving. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Driving in.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, pass to Davis.
Money! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Irving. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Giannis' screen on Booker. Lillard from outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal dishes to Booker. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the Bucks with possession. Lillard from outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Lillard. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Jackson against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thank you, David. KD passes to Richards, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Young, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
KD a screen on Jackson. Booker finds KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Booker looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Lopez with the steal, and they're moving it up. The Bucks working the ball around. It's Giannis with the drive. Six on the shot clock. Kuzma outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 9.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Lopez a screen on Booker. Lillard with no one around. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 4. And here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Elbow shot is on the way. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Lillard way outside. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. KD passes to Booker. KD a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. A fadeaway. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Spins. Booker outside. Booker out of a cannon. The rebound by the Bucks.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Porter with it. Porter's a screen on Booker. And Porter, here we go. The score now all even.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Booker against Porter. Booker the pass to KD. 20 feet out. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Porter, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Bull, a screen on Connaughton. 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Beal with the bucket.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Beal finds Bull. That one goes. Count it.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And Porter, here we go. Portis a screen on Bull. And Portis throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Beal deciding where to go with it. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's Porter with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now here's Jones. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Prince. And they're running. Here is Porter. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And then Porter hits the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
There's Beal with the 3. Sinks the triple. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Puts it up from 15. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The Suns shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Both teams will make substitutions. Now Booker. Over Jackson. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 13 points. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 9.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Out to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Booker the pass to Durant. Jackson against Booker. Top of the key. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Back to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Bucks trail by 9. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. KD, a screen on Jackson.
Booker against Jackson. Booker with it. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Driving in, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Lillard. Now here's Kuzma. Still yet to score. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You have to be aware if you're a defender where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
Hey, DB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
Jones against Porter. Jones dishes the ball. Pass to Iguodaro. Suns moving the ball around. And the Suns miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
The Bucks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. The Suns leading. Here's Allen. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. They need this one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 7. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard from the high post. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns leading by 4. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Lopez against Booker. KD a screen on Lopez. The fader. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. Durant, money from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Giannis passes to Lillard. Here he goes. On target from 13 feet. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
KD, a screen on Jackson. Fades. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lillard looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Beal drives in.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis outside. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Tries the spin move. Durant dishes to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. To the middle, just 4 to shoot. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lillard against Beal. Lillard attacking. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Back to Kuzma to tie it up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. The 17-footer. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Lillard finds Kuzma. Lillard against Booker. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 19-foot shot. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There goes highlight reels to Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Back to Booker. Stolen by Jackson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball
games. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Shoots over Lillard. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
Yeah, I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. That one drops for him.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Zubac. The jump hook. The Cavaliers pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Left side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Cleveland. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Harden from outside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Garland. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Harden with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Mitchell. Up and over Dunn. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Good.
Working some magic inside. Leonard, so polished.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. 1:41 left to play in the first. The drive by Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket by Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Now Mitchell. He has 6. Over Harden. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Leonard against Mobley. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. And they're on the run. Powell for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 36 seconds left in the first. With the drive. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Buries it from three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center, filling out the middle. Out to the right wing. The 3. Leonard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. 3-pointer. Strus's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers now. Lets it go from 14. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Harden against Garland. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden with a bucket.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Here's Jerome. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden with it. He's picked up by Merrill. The 3 is up. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Hunter. Going inside. Harden with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Leonard. Powell outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hunter on the wing. With the drive. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 3. Out to Powell. There's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Merrill passes to Wade. Back to Merrill. Over Simmons. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Sinks that one from the post.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Stolen by Mills. Here's Coffey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Mills finds Batum. Back to Mills. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Here's Jerome. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the basket by Coffey.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wade's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Coffey, the pass to Eubanks. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Leonard against Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From outside, Mitchell is good.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. So it's Los Angeles now. 2-point game. Here's Harden, the double clutch. The rebound by Garland.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Allen with a screen on Harden. And here's Strus outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
Leonard, right side. Here's Zubats. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Five on the clock. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden finds Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And Leonard, a three-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Outside Mitchell to the inside. Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. Yes! And the foul!
That's a foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Coffey comes in for Powell. Simmons is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Wade, the pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Leonard for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Mills pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Kawhi, so steady inside. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in.
Number 33, Nicolette Batum.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
He hits the second from the line.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Merrill outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Cash, Mills with the bucket. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Hunter with the ball. On the take. Shot clock at 5. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
For Cleveland, Sam Merrill.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. $15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. 5 to shoot. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Jerome with 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Patrick Mills out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Batum, then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Left side Mitchell puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Out to Garland. Up and overdone. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1, and a missed layup. Allen against Powell. Pass to Mobley. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Harden against Garland. Leonard for 3. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen with a screen on Powell. And here's Strus outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That ability to shoot is going to give Norman Powell some driving lanes with which he can exploit.
And so Powell nails them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Just 5 on the clock. And they get it back. Back to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Mobley against Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Dunn right side. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now an 8-point Clipper lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
1:27 left in the game. Now Harden. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Mitchell against Harden. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Leonard for three. The shot misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Harden.